Big Macs are a cure for migraines? It sounds like something only someone with migraines would try. Big Macs, yeah. It is really cute. I really like it. It's cozy. I'm hot as hell, but it's cute. I am not a baby shark. I'm a grown-up shark. Hey, did that Claudette just go through the fucking wall? Of course she did. Did you guys see that?
Should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first? When moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah.
Huh?
It might take a while, but you could try chipping away at the ice.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Sanity_Destroyer.
Hi, Sanity. Thank you.
Mein Hund?
These girls can get it. Right?
Thank you.
There she is, the great betrayer.
Oh, Abby. Okay, good.
No! Oh my god.
Yeah, we
You want,
did
I'll take
it!
2 shots.
Oh, we can do it!
What?
When you're undead, you're undead.
When you're undead, you're dead all the way.
Premiere first. Chicken egg.
Oh, no, 'cause you got one. Sure, your last laying day.
Exactly. That was terrible.
Oh, it's so cute! Don't hit me, evil monster!
Yeah,
That's
Jampril26.
Damn, Jumper. Thank you for the biddies. He scared me. Oh shit, I'm fucked here.
Uh-oh.
You know what I just played? You can't hear it? Oh, hold on. Balls. Do your prayer. What does that even mean? What are you even saying, Core Pint? Brilliant. Worst. I thought that's what he was saying, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't positive. I gotta adjust my chat box again. Do you like my fish? They're new. Hi, Piper. Hi, Professor. Manic, did you just call me a slur? Not today. I wouldn't bully you because I know you're into that. No Legos tonight. Have a good night, Lane. I didn't call you a slur today, but maybe if you're good. We'll keep it in mind. What's up, Jordan? Tonight I'm gonna play No, I'm Not a Human. Pixels told me that it was cozy. Not sure I believe her. We're gonna see though, aren't we? Yeah, I fix. Look at my fishes. Look at them. Observe the fish. Can you hear me? Am I normal? Well, can you hear me? That's more important. Anyone? Anyone? I could do a goal for a Lego stream, but I did one for Squats Do Valley. That's what it's supposed to be for. It doesn't say that, but there's a Nightbot command that will probably say that. Eventually. There we go. Ban. I want some Jameson now, but it's a school night. Horrifying. You can do both. I want my chat box to not look the way that it does. I may have made it worse. Oh, I did for sure. The first time in the bar when he finds out. Yeah. I was so bummed at that part. I was like, but we were just bonding. Just bonding. Although I heard I did get the good ending. It didn't feel like the good ending, but I heard that's what I got. So, what's up, Palacio? Let's just a little bit bigger, I think. Yeah. Everything is gonna work out just fine. I need to get a bot in my YouTube chat, but I don't know how to set a Nightbot because I already have a Nightbot in my Twitch chat, and I don't know how to export all of his stuff. And I haven't looked into it because the only time I remember is when I'm live. It's a catch-22. Also, I'm not even having Jameson. I'm having wine. It's possible. I feel like everyone would have stepped in. They kind of did. All my bros kind of did step in there. Yeah, these are my fishes. I felt they were more on brand than what I had before. Rainbows? I don't know. What's more on brand, rainbows or fish? Exactly. Exactly, Elbro. Rainbow fish? Well, some of them are rainbow-y. A little bit. Not really, they're koi. Slightly more fish than gay. Yeah, feels that way. I think it's my size that's wrong. What did we do? That's so wrong. It's backwards, isn't it? It's okay. It worked out fine. Maybe? What if we do... There we go. I think that's right. Yeah. I've got a lot of energy today, Ellenbrow. If you wanted to work on our D&D stuff, I'll be around. I like to start having a game once a week. Okay, I fucked this up so bad. I don't know what the height is way too high. The width is way too wide. Nope, that's not wide enough. Yeah, nope, that's bad. Dang it. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. What are the dimensions supposed to be? Okay, nope. Well, I don't know. Good enough. I guess. Still bad. Did my best. Before the last penny candy is suckled upon. Who is suckling? I am not that confused and just minutely alarmed. Why did I put it in followers only mode? Did you turn it off? I don't care that much if it's in followers only mode, that's fine. I don't know why I did it though. There we go, that's fine. Somebody did it, it wasn't me. It was not I. That's okay. Everyone should be a follower. Yeah, that's why it was on. I don't actually remember why it was on. I don't know how anybody's supposed to read that. We're just going to put it like this. One fish. And he's purple.
Please leave me alone tonight, 'cause I just can't see another face. I'm burning up from your sweet delight. Now I need some flipping private space. I'm an introvert, and I wanna be home.
Hey!
BRB Archangel 052 pulled the hermit.
BRB.
Currently ignoring everyone to vibe with their existential crisis. Don't text. They won't
Thank you, Archangel, for the 72 months. Turn it on because everyone knows the discounting community can be pretty toxic. It's true. It's true. I was worried about the discounty folks. Today we're doing No Not a Human, though. I heard it was cozy. Who'd I see me? Nobody. It's my doorbell camera. Pretty typical. Did I hear ERP? Hold on one second. Whoa! Why are you so massive, Tip Goal? The most massive tip. Look at it though, he's a fish. Should I make fish alerts, yes or no? That would be really cute, I think. No better time to talk about our D&D game. Yeah. We are going to do one once a week that you could pay to join us for. But I don't have links or anything for people to sign up, so I didn't really want to. But we will. We'll probably get that going tonight, hopefully. It didn't show up. Damn it. Eh? There we go. Don't start without me. Corpine, are you kidding me? You're still in the previews. Okay, is this loud for anyone but me? It's so loud my mic is picking it up for my headset. That seems better. Better for me. Okay, I heard this was cozy though, and gamepad vibration. Is this meant to be played with a controller? What do these do? I think you can just scroll them. I don't know. This should probably go somewhere else though. Maybe? Nope, can't move anything. Alright, what's happening? Streamlabs just wants to be a pain in my ass right now. What the fuck? Can't move anything on any of my screens. What is going on? That's cool. Everything in Streamlabs is broken, so literally everything. I can't move anything. I can change scenes, so that's fun. Hello? I do not want to do that. It's not my tech, it's just a glitch in the program. I'm running at 14, I'm running at 9, 14, and 20 right now. For CPU, memory, and GPU. This shouldn't be an issue. It's just Streamlabs. Doing Streamlabs things. Quarter pint, I don't even know who that is. My cat is yelling. One second. Yeah, I did hear like a board.
Good
I know
morning.
that. That's me. Hi, Lane. Good morning. Where the frick is my quarantine shed? Okay. Okay. Not gonna read all that. Okay.
As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today.
Oh.
They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But buy supplies and fuel for...
Lemon? Stop it. Come here. Let me fix your sweater. Yes. Put your paw back in. What are you doing? Just running around half naked and yelling? Oh no. Twitch has the bot. Oh god. Hello. Twitch has the bot. YouTube doesn't have one. And I don't know how to export my Nightbot. And you can't double it in chats, so. Do you want in or out? You just wanted me to fix your sweater? Well, apparently she came yelling at me because her sweater was fucked up. Yeah, so I do need to set one up for YouTube, but I just haven't. It hasn't really been a priority. But in the meanwhile, every one of my sources and every one of my scenes is no longer editable. I tried to add a quote, but I'm getting unknown command. Where was it? Yeah, it's exclamation point, add quote. Sir? What? Ew, there's so many ads on this page. Can we get rid of that, please? Thank you. 37 trackers and 29 ads, huh? This girl! Damn. That's nice of you to say. Oh my god. But just because you've called the game doesn't mean I'll stop playing. It's not my tech, there's just a problem with the program. Yeah, that's software. Tech's hardware. I'm pretty decent with hardware, but software is something else. Virus Singhania has spent her entire life perfecting her image. Well, the similarities ended there. I just deleted your quote? Oh! Then what did I add? 615. Great. God damn it. Nope. God damn it. I'm so done. Okay. Thank you, Elbro. I don't know what I'm doing. Messing up everything. It's not me, it's Streamlabs. Is what I meant. I literally can't move a single thing in the program. And I'm not restarting my stream because that would take too long. She's a cutie, but the stories. Her actions are refined and talented. I don't know if I can even add a... Let's see. Can I? Okay. That's fun. We're not doing that anymore. Likeness, not personality. Okay, thanks. No, I'm not fucking with anything else. I'm just gonna play my stupid little game. Actually, I could do this. Oh my god, if you search that name, you don't get... It's a good thing I didn't capture... Okay, let's get out of there. Did I? Okay. If you search that, what you would expect to come up is what comes up. But I did not think that through all the way. Everything's fine. What's up, Punk Man? She's my new favorite tank, though. Nice. I haven't seen you in 100 years, Punk. Cool. Are you not gonna show this either? Oh boy. Cool, I have to restart. Oh, did it just? You're kidding me. There we go. Alright, I'm not restarting. Fuck it. Oh my god. No, actually, I am not playing Discounty. I am playing... No, I'm not a human. Yeah, I may just restart. God damn it. No. If there's any more problems, I will. I hate doing that. I hate it. Means I go to like 0 viewers. Everybody who was here leaves forever. I want to have some wine and play my little game, and nothing else is going to go wrong. It's going to be fine. Aren't you tired of staying at home? What is this? Yeah, I remember. What? Who is on the beach with one shoe? Are we gonna? Ugh! Somebody vaped while they were pregnant with that one. I wouldn't want to go to school either if I looked like that. Uh-oh. Elbro, can you add that to my quotes too? Hold on. Did I misunderstand? I thought this was going to be cute and cozy, and it doesn't look cute and cozy. It's analog horror. But it's nostalgic horror. Oh. And that's cozy to me. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay. I thought, I don't like that. I did not emotionally prepare for this at all. Okay, she says it is just papers, please. Okay, okay. I was getting worried. Ew, a sport. Technically that's powerlifting, it's not a sport. That's a lovely C. You should too. What does this do? Is this a light switch? Okay, why can't I touch any of the things on my own door? No. No smokes? Ugh. Well, I'm not gonna use the phone either. You should have just texted me that you were there. We can't go in the bathroom at night? What kind of a rule is that? Or the kitchen? Oh, it's the 31st of Rumeralia. That's good, that's good. I know someone is knocking on the door, but what if I just go to sleep? What if someone comes here looking for shelter? There are spirit orbs in the bedroom. Okay, I don't want to look that way. Not anymore. Okay, out the window? We don't want to look out the window? Kombucha! That is a save. Saves the game. Okay. Don't use. That's my favorite drink? Piss in a jar. Homemade piss in a jar. Okay. Loneliness and isolation. Is that a frog? But I don't want to answer the door. Okay, this is fine. We'll just look out. Huh. This is my neighbor? Okay. He's not as scary as he seems. Fine. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Oh. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Oh. Excuse me, sir. It looks like the left half of your face is sort of not matching up with the right half of your face. Do you think perhaps you're suffering from TIAs or minor strokes? Just a thought. I'm a little worried about you. You're sounding kind of crazy. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Tell me this man hasn't had a stroke. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. This doesn't feel very cozy. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun or the mole people? I don't know. I don't like to answer the door unarmed. There isn't even a camera. I'm looking through a peephole. I'm talking to him through a peephole. Like a pilgrim. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Okay. All I know is something is wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Yeah, but that's everywhere, so. We need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Okay. You should see my candle cabinet. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. He's trying to kidnap me. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. He's trying to kidnap me. I know these lines. Yeah, how's the family? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us. He's looking after them while I'm here. He murdered his family and now he's on my porch. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. What? See you in the morning. Why is he going to be in my kitchen? Why is he going to be in my kitchen when I wake up? Oh! I forgot it said you really showed me your bits. Thank you for the biddies! Coffee! 3 months of food and water. Well, do you really want to live for 3 months if the sun blows up? Just wondering. Cyanide would be my response to how you prepare for the sun blowing up, but whatever. So, Chevy Chase and Patton Oswalt's love child, I theorize, has murdered his family, and he came here to get me next. But I didn't let him in, so that was good. Yes, this was Manic Pixels. She said it would be cozy. So far, not feeling very cozy. Can I go to bed now? Everybody in this game doesn't look like a human. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories of the nightstand? What did you do, fuck somebody on the nightstand? Ballerinas! Yay. Oh, no, this makes me anxious. Yeah, that's because I have an eating disorder. All ballerinas make me anxious. It's because they're skinnier than I am. Oh, this is the hall? Okay. Dad never gave a damn about rules. Toto! This is the only toy we had as a child. I've got mine too, but mine's named Monty. Maybe it's a gift from a drug dealer. Is it the kombucha making that sound? I'm not excited. Ha! How'd you get in here? I'm very busy. This is my office? There isn't even a computer in here. This is a living room. I have 2 living rooms. One of them's called office, one of them's called hall. This looks like a doctor's waiting room. You can... I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I'm depressed. There's Lovecraftian horror on the wall. Beer day 1. Oh, that's good. What is that, my TV? What's making those noises? How come I can only go in the bathroom in the daylight? Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. So the light from one oh. Why wouldn't you put a mirror? I don't love this. I guess I'm going to have beers with the neighbor. Do I not lock my door? Lucy brought a 6-pack for him and a 6-pack for me. So it's all true after all. Then everything I said made sense. Okay, it did. I'm sorry that I accused you of having a stroke, but by the looks of your face, it seems like maybe that is a warning sign, you know. You smell burnt toast? Don't go outside during the day. Oh, we're not in danger of that. And you have to remember to let other people in. Oh no. No, we won't be doing that. In any sense of the word. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. Excuse me? My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. I have gotten a lot of life advice in questionable places. I will admit that I have. But the neighbor who I just met's cousin is a new one, even for me. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I've heard that before. Not since I became a grown-up and could own a gun, but okay. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. I'd rather die than have unannounced company, strangers in my house, ever. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Yeah. Speaking to people always is. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. I have stress dreams about this. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. We really can't be relying on the government to save us, right? Stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, almost forgot. Heading back home tomorrow. Write down my number. They set up the line over there. They what? There's homework? I don't have a pen. Oh, I have a marker. Okay. Okay, no big deal. Ah, fuck. I haven't written down a phone number since I got all these tattoos. Yeah, I can read that. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. One beer. One beer. Thank you, coffee. I also got it. In the blank spot. That's what it's for. This spot here for phone numbers. One beer is gonna make me sleepy. All right. Sure. No, we're not doing this again. That was a lot. I have beer and pickles, salsa, egg. Is that an egg or a potato? I can't tell. Half-eaten potato. That's potatoes. Is that a bug? I squished him! Well, what do I do with it now? I'm not just gonna leave that in there. I'm gonna get some more wine. I didn't know touching it would there's another one! Okay, I'm gonna get some more wine. This is my nightmare. Or don't talk. Also, thank you, XLI. It's expensive.
I never said thank you.
How much do I want you
Hope
right
you're
now?
having a great night.
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and
also a bitch.
I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic.
Joe! Or worse, Roy! I forgot about him!
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
Yeah. The cat was right outside the door, scared the shit out of me. But also, I wanted to tell you, it's not a skirt. It's shorts. It just has this lacy thing over it, so it looks like a skirt. Isn't that fun? And then you can wear a skirt and you don't have to worry about flashing anybody if you're not wearing panties. Easy, one comment. Are century eggs those eggs that you bury for like a century and then, oh my god, please. Cool. I know I saw another bug. Aha! Dang it. I thought I could catch him. I'm not stalling, you're stalling. I don't feel cozy at all. Bean, the door's open. Whoa! Not feeling cozy at all. Oh my god. Stop. Now I have to close it. The door really was open. It was just a little bit so she could get in, but she threw it open to that and then hopped on my lap as I turned to look at it. Okay, yeah. Now she's licking her own asshole on the floor. Oh my god. How's the Coke? This is wine. Okay, that was fun and all, but I'd like to never speak to you again. Unless you bring more beer. Oh, okay, that was nothing. There's no jump scares in the game, only in my life. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. On what? Whether or not to do your taxes? What do you have all these file boxes for? What do you have a printer for? You don't even have a computer. Afraid? What did I say? I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I only peek out at night. So glad I wrote that on my arm. What is this? Is this a clip? Oh no. You're stalling. I don't feel cozy at all. Bean, the door's open. Whoa. Yeah, the door was open. Thanks, Elbro. Sometimes she will just slam it open and it'll hit the wall and I'll hear her. But I did not hear her that time. Do you want back out? Do you know what you want, baby? Okay. Let me know if you decide. Could you hear her? Can you hear her talking? Me? Can you hear her? Did you hear that? Oh. I couldn't hear her over the game if she did that when she came in. Aw. California? I'm from the moon. Well, technically I'm from Oregon. Okay. Oh, I got more cigarettes. No, I didn't. Use the phone. No, never. What am I supposed to do? Just look outside? No one will be out on the street this time. Am I supposed to go to bed now? It looks like daylight. I'm confused. The instructions were pretty unclear. Drink a beer? Okay. Okay, time to go to bed. What a day. That's a lemon. I bet that's a lemon. I love that I just left the squished cockroach. Who's that for? Future me? Because current me isn't cleaning it up, so why do I think that future me will clean that up? Wow, long day of doing nothing. Time to drink my beer and go to bed. Okay. This is not the time to be fucking around the way that you're fucking around. Well, I don't like it. Why don't you come sit with me then? Okay. She's mad because there's stuff all over the bed and she wants to sleep in the bed. But I've been very busy. And the fan's on, and she hates when the fan's on. Look. I cleared you a spot. Yeah. Okay. And I turned the fan off. There. Better? She's making biscuits. It was my extensions in the way, by the way. She didn't want to share a place with my hair extensions. I was putting tapes back on so I could put them back in my hair. That's not allowed. She will not be sharing space with that. Ignore the laundry pile. That has nothing to do with it. She sleeps in the laundry all the time. We both do. She has no qualms upon sleeping in the clean laundry. Nobody does. The last thing she said was, hold on. So it was Pixels who said this was cute and cozy. She said, plus no jump scares. It's just Papers, Please in a creepy setting. I wasn't scared. I was relaxed playing it. I like the analog horror that looks like it's on a VCR. It feels like my childhood. The first thing that happens is I got scared. It's too hot in here to not have a fan on. Tijuana? Pennsylvania doesn't exist. That girl has too much trauma. Yeah, this does not feel cozy to me. At all. But I drank my beer, so... Ah, god damn it. Now it's bedtime. None of these are my bedroom. I have so many rooms with no technology in them. I would never live like this. Why can't I look out the window? I'm supposed to look out the window. Ugh. People only knock on my door in the night? Ah! What the fuck? Why are there teenagers in my front yard? Is that corn? Where do I live? Iowa? Get out of my yard! I have a gun! Ugh. And somebody's at the door. It's not the Midwest, it's the South. This game is called No, I'm Not a Human. Is mine. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. A lot of strange people out here tonight. I know a lot about him. He's my dad. Ugh. I know that he likes to drink a little beer. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. And she kind of has his eyes. You know. Didn't like beer, huh? I don't think that we will be friends. I don't really feel like conversing with this child anymore. How do I leave? Oh god. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them. I'm terrified of them. I don't want people to visit me in my own home. When I'm not expecting them. It looks like this. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. That doesn't sound like a friend. Are you punching him back? I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Okay, I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Oh. Yeah, see? She's got his eyes, I guess. Is that what all children look like? I'm not having a good time here. Ah! Whoa! Is this the same? Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I'm afraid of a lot of things. Spirit orbs everywhere. No, thank you. I don't want to. Oh, God. Let's look out this window. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows. Seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I don't think he is visiting me. I think he just left with his daughter. Spirit orbs everywhere. Look at him. Stop knocking on the door. How am I supposed to drink my beer if I can't get in the kitchen? Ugh. Oh! Occupado! The bar kicked you out. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Yeah. I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? He kind of looks like Hannibal from this angle, so... Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know what they look like. Kombucha, your game. What if I don't have enough kombucha and I can only use it one time? Also, I hate kombucha. I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Okay, well, he made a swear, so I kind of believe him. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. You should come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. What the fuck is a hill of beans? He is a visitor, isn't he? I'm gonna die on my first night. I should have saved it. He doesn't look anything like Hannibal when you can see the top half of his face. He looks like Ted Bundy. Oh my god, I couldn't tell a good person from a lizard in a lineup. I appreciate your trust in me. Hill of beans? Whoa! What the fuck does that mean? What is a hill of beans? Anything of importance of value. Or value. These three people don't amount to a hill of beans in this crazy world. Something of trifling value, virtually nothing at all. Wait, what? Anything of any importance or value, something of virtually no value. It's definitely not John Redcorn from King of the Hill. No, it's not, because that was a white man. So, did you hear how John Redcorn died? Really fucking sad. You should look it up. It looks kind of unhuman. It turned out fine. Hi, Renee. Renee wants me to make a GoFundMe account to go to a concert with her. I haven't done it yet. I've seen lots of death in my life. Yeah, I have to. It's a festival. Sorry, right, it's a festival. But the ticket to the festival is like $700. Yeah, let me find the festival. What's it called? I forgot. Actually, Nay, do you think you've seen more death after you became a nurse or before? Incarceration. Yeah. I know. Renee has a really good job. I do not. I could not get one if I wanted one to save my life. I've tried. Anyways, it's this. After 100%. Really? You see more death now? That's crazy, because we saw a lot of death. Anyways, it looks really cool. I would love to go, but the ticket alone is $700, and it's in Ohio. So, like, getting there, and then food and stuff. It would be like probably $500 for flights, $700 for the ticket, and then like food and drinks for how many days? 2 days, 3 days in a festival. It's like $100 a day, $300, like $1,500 total. That's what that would cost, I think. Ugh. I said I would help pay. I know. I will make a GoFundMe, I promise. I will do it. I just haven't done it yet. It's a $1,500 trip being frugal. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Renee said I could just crash in their hotel room. Otherwise, it would be really crazy. I still can't see dead people, no matter how often I use tarot or dosing rods. You use the rods? I had a lot of really scary stuff happen to me after people died around me. It's very active at work. I can imagine that that would be active in a hospital. And rotting flesh on living people. Well, we saw a lot of that too. I've seen a lot of that too. It's very active work. I did not think about it, but ICU would have a whole lot more deaths. What about what? What is Ouija? I have to Google that. I don't know what that means. Ouija. Ouija. Oh, Ouija board. Yeah, she got one of those. A Ouija Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Nobody will do Ouija with me. It's so unfair. No. Why is there AI on the GoFundMe chat? Yeah, let's start a GoFundMe. Create without chat. Yourself! Yay! 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 Did you ever send me a picture of us, Renee? Manic said, I said the game didn't have jump scares, not your house. Did you ever even text me back? Did she? Oh god. Oh my god, you did. You sent a bunch of them. Okay. Ah, look at us. What is this filter? You yassified us. That didn't even look like me. Ew, and I was really fat in that one. Alright, one of them is usable. We're gonna have to take better pictures. Is this a video? What is this?
I picked that tank top off on my floor and I smelt it. So I picked that tank top off on my floor and I smelt it. And I was she's wearing it, and she thinks it smells bad. She's lucky I love her.
Oh my god, where did you get that? That is hilarious. Oh. That is a video of me and Renee. We had to go and film for our old YouTube channel, and I had brought clothes for us, and I picked it up off the floor and I smelt it, and I thought it smelled fine, and I gave it to her to wear, and she thought it smelled bad. So that was really funny to me. I didn't make her wear a dirty tank top. It smelled fine to me. My sweat smells like chicken noodle soup. If it was on the floor and it smelled bad, I probably used it to do a drink or something. Introduce yourself and what you're raising funds for. This is gonna take a minute. Okay. Introduce yourself.
Please leave me alone tonight, 'cause I just can't see another face. I'm burning up from your sweet delight. Now I need some flipping private space. I'm an introvert and I wanna be home.
BRB Nurses Station, pulled the hermit. Currently ignoring everyone to vibe with their existential crisis. Don't text. They won't reply.
Okay, this is my bio. Didn't go. I'm over my character limit. Okay, hold on. Let me shorten it. Still too many? Ah! Okay, this can't be more than 500. All right, how is this? Nope. Oh, it was exactly one mildly unhinged festival recap. That's how it ended. Okay. Yeah, that seems good, right? Yeah? Yeah? I was writing a good Yelp review for the GoFundMe. Oh. It is not a business trip or expense. You are funding a core memory. There we go. Huh? Good. Very poetic. All right. You forgot to mention the drug abuse. Okay. Write as much as you can and we'll enhance these elements of your story with AI. No! How do I stop it from messing with it? Don't do anything. Why is there AI in the GoFundMe? Thousands of people have donated to similar causes today. That's kind of reassuring. Oh. Suggested titles. Help Yandrea and Renee make festival memories. Fund Yandrea's trip to incarceration. Support Yandrea's adventure with Renee. I don't like any of these titles. We need a better title. It probably won't kill you. Are you bringing Narcan? I'm gonna have to add $500 for drugs. It's not abuse if you're prescribed. What? I'm only prescribed 3 medications. None of them are for fun. None of them cause any fun. I'm going to take 12 10 milligrams hydroxyzine now. I don't think I am energetically sensitive is a good, okay. Okay. 2 girls, 1 festival? Eh? 2 girls, 1 festival. That's all I got. I need a weekend out with Renee or I'm going to sink into deeper depression. Okay, I'm going with 2 girls, 1 festival. Because that one is sad, and I don't want to seem sad. It might be true, but I don't want to seem sad. I am not titling it, I'm prescribed 3 medications. What the hell, you guys? We're not bringing my mental health into the GoFundMe. Oh my god. I really can no longer take it. Thank you, Nightbot. My original draft was I will kill myself, but figured that wouldn't fly. I'm on Vyvanse. Are you really? Okay, do we have any better ideas than 2 girls, 1 festival? I'm on 2 different kinds of Adderall. I'm not going to tell you what the other medication is. I'll tell Renee, but I won't tell you guys. Too personal. Okay. We're not putting my mental health on the GoFundMe page, okay? Two girls, 1 festival. Prevent my untimely demise. How's that one? Ugh. 2 nurses and 1 just a girl. I'm not a nurse. Oh no, it's not even 2 girls. I forgot, there's another girl coming. Fuck. My nurse takes me to my last concert. I'm not mad at that. My nurse takes me to my last concert. That's how it feels. Touch grass or face consequences. That seems threatening. Not that either. I am doing really poorly at this. Not touch grass. Stop that. I typed it anyways. No, no. I need a better title. Let's go. 3 is a company. It's gotta be kitschy. Elabrel, you're usually so good at this. It sounds like a threat. Ugh. Two nurses. 1 head case. Go to festival. God damn it. Eh? Terrible. 2 nurses, 1 diagnosis. No, this is the title for the GoFundMe. What is this fresh hell I've wandered into? Fair enough, Laser. I don't think that that will spark anybody's interest, but... I got nothing. No, it's not Shay, it's Brooke. Me and my white friends travel to see loud men. Renee, is Brooke white? My white friends take me to do white people things. My white friends take me to a festival. Is this a Renaissance festival? No. It is incarceration. This is the festival. Unfortunately, this festival would be very far beyond my means. So we were creating a GoFundMe because Renee's going and Brooke's going and they want me to go too. And they already have a hotel room, so I wouldn't have to pay for the hotel room, but But I don't mention her in the bio either. So it doesn't make any sense to mention 2 nurses because the only nurse I know is Renee. Girls' night out. Oh-ho-ho! Girls. Girls, grass, touch. Girls touch grass. Bam! There it is. Girls touch grass. Huh? The girls touch grass. Is that it? I feel like that's it. That's the best one we've got. $2 and a Subway sandwich. Well, I don't know how much a Subway sandwich costs regularly because I only get Subway on Tuesdays because it's Tuna Tuesday and Sheila the Tuna at Subway for some reason. And they have specials on Tuesdays for their tuna. I think she loves the Subway tuna because it has mayo in it. But no, we're not getting high. Renee's never gotten high a day in her life. Oh, well, she has, but not recently. The girls touch grass. Enter amount. Okay, what did we say? Tickets were like $700. Flights like $5. That's $1,300. 3 days of food. That's like $1,600. And a tattoo. We'll do $1,800. That seems right. Fundraisers like yours typically aim to raise $3,500? What? Will gradually adjust your goal as donations come in to help build momentum? Am I underestimating this? You can make payments if you have good credit. Unfortunately, I do not. Okay, maybe I am. I didn't think so. You factor in accommodations? Yes, big time. And transport? Oh god, no. $200 for a tattoo at a festival? Not do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I went to Ohio one time, but I stayed with a friend, and we only went out to eat like once. Really? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. Seems a lot less realistic than it was before. Tracker, upload up to 5 photos here. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I need my photos. Also, Renee, we're gonna have to take some more pictures. This is ridiculous. This is the most recent photo I have of us. It's accurate. You have to bend your knees when you take photos with Renee because she's like 3 inches shorter than me, 5 inches shorter than me. 20 to 30% more than me. So I'd say 2,400. Okay, so I was pretty high up there then. Yeah, okay. A nice, okay. That makes sense. I thought GoFundMe was to help out with tragedies, not to help the unemployed listen to music. I don't know, ask Renee. 2 nurses and a patient getting incarcerated. Thanks, Blitz. This is a tragedy, Scott, and my life is a tragedy. When is it? It's in July. Hi, Basehead. Hi, Ice. Ohio did do some shitty things to my hair. It was really fucked up. Hell no, that was great. Thanks, Blitz. Quick, ice melt. Joe, please. Okay. 2,400 seems far more reasonable. Because I don't have to pay for the hotel. Renee paid for the hotel. So I think that's makes sense. But yeah, why don't I just steal these off my Instagram? Bring a condom for what? Quarter pint, you're the only one who swings that way. The last time we had a girls' trip was when you came to see me in Dallas. Do you know that I base a lot of whether or not I should be friends with someone off of Renee coming to visit me in Dallas? Because we were both hungover, but I woke up before she did. And so I was ordering Sonic for myself. And I was like, well, she's going to wake up hungover and she's going to want something to eat too because she's also hungover. And I was getting corn dogs and a chili dog and like tater tots. So I got her a corn dog and I got me a corn dog and I got us some tater tots. And the next morning when she woke up, I was like, oh, here, I got you this corn dog. And she didn't question it. She wasn't like, why'd you get me a corn dog? Or why would you ever order corn dogs? Or anything like that. She was just like, oh, thank you. And ate the corn dog and shared my tots. And every time I've ordered a girl a corn dog, after that, she's not been as receptive. So I feel like if you order a girl a corn dog because you're both hungover and you're having a corn dog and she won't just eat the corn dog, then that's not your bestie. That's someone I don't recognize. In case you get fucked by the long arm of the law. Oh my god. I'm starting a GoFundMe to go with them. Fabulous, Scott. Queens Airport is a national hub, so it's Columbus, you could... I think that's still one of my top clips, actually, Jumper. Okay, did I get 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. Yeah! An unexpected wiener in the morning feels threatening. No, that's how you test if someone's really your friend or not. Does she eat the corn dog? Does she not eat the corn dog? That's just how you know. This image is too small. Okay. This one. Okay. Nope. None of these are good. These are all terrible. This one. Sonic for a hangover sounds terrible. Okay. You are not a good friend. I hope you know. I will not be picking you. We did it. Bam. Did I just post 2 of those? Oh god. I hope not. Cool. I did it. I hope you're happy. None of this is super critical. Yeah. The nature of this fundraising is going to mean only your fans are going to be donating? Are you sure? Is that what that means? Nobody will look at it except for people who already know me. Yeah, I mean, who looks at... I think the only GoFundMes I've ever donated to were for animals. Yeah. Or for, like, health procedure stuff. For people who are transitioning. I thought it told me. Doesn't it tell you your fundraisers? No, your giving fund? Maybe it doesn't tell you. No, your impact? Oh, yeah. Anyway, whatever. I did it. It is for me! Yeah. It is for me. I knew why she was here. I had to do it when she was in the chat. Everyone knows that Whataburger is the hangover cure. I'm not from Texas. I lived in Texas, but I'm not from Texas. I do love Whataburger's lemon pies. GoFundMe Save My Dog's Life. Is that the one that I donated to? I don't know. Anytime somebody has a... like their pet needs money, I'm a sucker. I mean, I'm not a sucker, but I'm your guy. They should know I'm weak. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. I gotta get out of here. What am I doing? Stop it. Anyway. I only got people who knew a person that knew me. Oh, I see. Caught out another doc's name to see the look on his face because I was feeling spicy. Oh, very nice quarter pint. In the Midwest, the hangovers are nursed at a diner. Ugh. We had to go. Okay. We had to. My message had to be allowed. Yeah, it is well known that I fear the prostate. I fear a lot of bodily parts that I don't currently am not in possession of. Did I use your real name? Ah! Didn't realize it did that. Is it supposed to? That's horrifying. Should I change it? Yeah, we're gonna change that. Not that everybody doesn't know, but like, who wants to see that there or anywhere? Yay. I'm not putting a fucking bio. I'll put a photo though. Not today's photo, because I'll look crazy. What was a good one? Oh god, I haven't worn lashes in 100 years. This was a good one. Bad day to be a hot dog. Perfect. Okay. Cool. I fixed it. I did not fix it. Nope. It's still my name. I did change it. I don't know why it's still my name. Ugh. Anyway. That's fine. I did it. Okay, are you happy? I did it. I did it. Yeah. Butt talk. You're not the first. GoFundMe gives me survivor's guilt. Yeah. I get that. I did it though, so I feel pretty good about that. Yeah. my god. Corbine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Jumper. Jibber was the first one to donate. Oh, Renee promised it would be her, but it wasn't. Thank you. Very sweet. It's been over a decade since I've been festival bound. The last festival I went to was in Las Vegas. It was when we were young, and I only went for one day, and I bought the ticket on the day because the tickets were super overpriced, and I didn't know if I was going to go. So the day of, I looked, and I found a ticket for way under what it should have been, and I went, and I couldn't eat or drink anything all day because everything was so fucking expensive. I got a $25 mac and cheese that was in, like, you know those little carton things that they give you in like elementary school, like a little cardboard carton of fries? I got one of those with like Kraft mac and cheese in it, and it was $25. I bought one drink, and it was $41. And it was well. It was well. Oh, God. Yeah. Anyway. I'm at the gym. Nice. The spider could check me in tight and send me a little bit and out. Okay, we did it though, right? Yeah. I did it. I hope you're happy, Renee. Someday, perhaps. We have months. 5 months, it might work out for us. I'll try to share it with people more often. Meanwhile, should we play our not cozy spooky game? Ugh. Yeah. After I bought it, that's what I said too. But I had to be there all day because I only bought one day. I was only going for one day. So I paid $41 for well water. I paid $41 for well tequila and pineapple. And it was in a cup like this, one of those little like plastic water cups you get from a cooler. But the menus for drinks didn't have prices on them, and they had made the drink by the time they brought me the little iPad to charge me for it. So I should have asked how much it would cost, but I did not know it was going to be $41. So you guys do this wrong every time. So do I. Dang it. Titty. We're never gonna remember. Tit. Oh, god damn it! Who always puts the Z's? I mean the D's. Who is the one who's always putting the D's? Okay, now they should all work. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that one. Fuck. Can I use an alias command from an alias command? I might have fucked that one up. It's fine. Yep, that should work. I don't understand. Oh, yes you do. Bam. Yeah, we fixed it. Anyway. What is a magpie? A magpie is a bird that loves shiny things and steals them. A hellbird that wants to see her. Oh my god. Anyways, fix that command. Still don't have a bot in YouTube. So if you're wondering what we're doing, it's our best. Mostly, it's our best. Okay? Mostly I was doing this. No, magpies are like relentless thieves. Like worse than crows, I think. If it were Android 18 from Dragon Ball, it's me that wouldn't play. God damn. Quarantinis. That's cute. Oh. I thought I had a command about pulling out, but maybe I don't. I mean, I thought I had a quote about pulling out, but maybe I don't. I don't know. Why would you pull out? Do you hate me? What's going on? If I do a quote, is it like Terran predicts my destiny? Sure. Who am I to fuck a bee? Okay. I like that we both had the same response to that. I guess that's my destiny. What's mine? Dang it, we all did it too fast. Jamper's destiny is a dick-bopping banger, so I would like one like that. Thank you. He gutted it, and now he humps it. What a beautiful friendship. That's mine? That's mine? Yeah, so your soulmate is who you masturbate to in your sleep, Renee. I hope that helps. Joe, I don't know if enemies, coworkers, or pals is really a what are we? Ah! Core pint. Charm is always useful. I've played a lot of D&D. One time I almost fucked a manticore. It is true. I did almost fuck the manticore. So, fictional characters. I think that actually perfectly quantifies core pint. Renee's obviously actually quantifies her. Did you read the book that I sent you? So you guys remember I was obsessed with that Hercules series. I tweeted about it. I talked about it several times. I was like, oh my God, read this book. I screenshotted my Kindle copy of the book, right? And I sent it to Renee and I was like, oh my God, you got to read this book. She responded with a picture of the limited edition collector's copy of the book that I had screenshotted from my Kindle. That fucking bitch. I was like, the second one came out today. You got to go read the first one. And she was like, oh, this beautiful physical copy of the book that you love? This? Hair flips in Renee. You got the second one in the collector's edition too? That was like $40. Blitzwing, I need you to type exclamation point quote. I need you to do it. Michael, there's no quote bot on YouTube. You're gonna have to come to Twitch. You gotta do it in the Twitch chat, I'm sorry. You gotta do it in the... You gotta. Karen. Oh my gosh. It would be the god of death for you. It would be. Elabrel, how to... Elabrel. Sir? Oh, dang, I didn't mean sir. Sorry. Blitz, you gotta do it again. You were too close to the cooldown. Dan Clancy announced today that you are allowed to combine your chats with outside streaming apps now. Yay! I mean... So... GoFundMe quote bot. I don't have the GoFundMe in it. I don't have the GoFundMe in a command either. I didn't do that. I was too busy telling fortunes. Quote only works for subs. Oh, okay. Sorry, never mind. Alright, well. I guess my squad stew goal doesn't matter so much anymore, does it? There you go. Oops.
Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and those things in between.
It doesn't work on
Blitzwing
YouTube.
84.
God damn it, why am I like
Hold
this?
the chariot. You're going full speed ahead. Destination. Your goals. Detour. Emotional breakdowns. Buckle.
There you go. Okay, now you got it. Also, thank you, Joe, for gifting that sub to Blitzwing. Now, Blitz, you gotta do the quote. As soon as my shit's out of there. There you go, Michael. Cheers. Hi, Samurai. You can't put the space. Yeah, there you go. That's a penny liner with string. Does that mean anything to you? That doesn't mean anything to me. And I hate it. I'm gonna delete that. Oh my god, I know what that is. I think that's from when I got a nurse's costume off my wish list, and I was trying to make the little thing that I thought was a hat thing fit on the head, but it was the panties. So it wasn't that at all. Nice. Look at that hype train. Hype. Yeah. Yeah, remember that? Oh my god. That one's too niche. We gotta get rid of that. But interesting that Renee is in the chat when we're coming up with quotes about my slutty nurse costume. Sorry, Blitz. I don't know what that has to say about your future. Everybody else has seemed pretty good. As far as Hercules goes, though, nay, I thought Achilles and his homeboy. I thought that was the better choice. But I have avoidant attachment and you have anxious attachment, so it makes sense that we wouldn't pick the same guy, and you would pick the one who's like crazy obsessed with her. Crazy obsessed. Nurse Scrubs, be sexy. No, it was the little hat. Well, it was not the hat. I thought it was the hat, but it was the panty. It was the panty. So he's strong and he's mean, Achilles. I don't remember what his little sub guy's name was, but Achilles was the best in that series. One time I went to the hospital with chest pain and my doctor scrubs hid nothing. What do you mean? Like it was a boy and you could see his dick? Ew, Blitz! What the fuck? You can only be disgusting if you're also gonna be funny. That one's not. I had to turn my mod icons on to get that out of my frickin' chat. Jesus. Too dark. Not funny enough. He's probably screwing the scribe. What? People didn't care who I was until I put on the mask. Oh no! I think that's still in my trailer, but I don't think it's in my clips anymore. That was a very silly day. I could see his vein. What? No way. Hey doctor, I need a different kind of exam. Why were you having chest pain? Unrelated, but it was a boy doctor. You could see his dick print on his scrubs. That can't be right. Maybe he just forgot panties that day. You know, we've all been there. Quarter pint. We've all been there. It's true. It was like open season to the meat cooler in the back of a Kmart. Sometimes you say things that are so southern, and I swear you're from the Midwest. Kmart? Does that even still exist? I gotta Google this. Oh, it does. Is that like a Target or a Walmart? I've never been to Kmart. Based on the fashion, it's a Walmart. Except that Walmart has cooler clothes than this now. Oh my god, the first thing I see is like Fruit of the Loom women's microfiber underwear. 6-pack. A 6-pack! I understand why it's $32 because there's so much fabric. Those are not panties, those are pants. What is that supposed to cover? Like, those panties are bigger than my entire skirt shorts. Skort. Is this called a skort? I don't know. I think so. I just think you have chronic illness. Okay. Cut it up and make a dress. I'm not buying the 6-packs of panties from the Kmart. I don't even have Kmart near me. I'm from Iowa. I live in Michigan, heavily in debt. Well, I can relate to a third of that. Is there a lake there? Isn't that nice? There are so many lakes in Texas. They're all man-made, but there are a lot of them. Sucks to be anyone eating my pussy because I'm a carnivore. See, that is because someone told me that vegan pussy tastes the best. Yeah, and I love meat. I love meat so much. Why not 7? I'm very confused. Lake Erie. I'm currently living in Detroit, so the redheaded stepchild. Oh yeah, I knew that you lived there. Lake St. Clair is my new lake hang. A lot of bodies found there or no? Just wondering. Anyway, if you're ever wondering if the lake is man-made or not, regular lakes have kind of smooth round edges, and the ones that are man-made sort of leaf off like an elm tree, like an elm tree's sort of rounded leaves. Yeah. Honestly, I'll click the link and stand in an abandoned park at night just to feel the embrace of another person. Did I say that? Vegan pussy taste of regret. Maybe. I don't know. Let's ask. Does vegan pussy taste best? We'll just Google it. We taste better. Are vegan. Not gonna listen to a vegan on this. Salon.com. I don't think so. Text from last night? Probably not. Instagram? How plant-based eating can improve your health. Okay, poosh.com, perhaps. If you really want to pamper your nether regions, start with what you eat. I'm not sure my pussy biome cares whether or not I eat a lot of rare red meat. Ew, we all know the age-old trick of scarfing down loads of pineapple? Makes things brighter, sweeter smelling and tasting. I thought that was for boys. I do love pineapple juice, but I really thought that was for boys. Most fruits and veggies will help keep things absolutely ideal, just in and around the vulva area. All right, what is the vulva? I gotta Google this. Where is the vulva? This doesn't tell me anything. Oh, the whole thing is the vulva. Oh, the whole... Okay, that makes sense. Eating a diet high in processed foods means filling our gullets with empty carbs, starches, and calories. Yeah. What does that have to do with your pussy biome? Too much junk food affects your immunity. Yeah. Oh, it causes a bacterial imbalance where bad bacteria outweighs the good. Okay, so I can have as much processed sugar as I want as long as I'm still washing it down with tequila pineapple, is what I'm hearing. Does vegan pussy really taste better? Only if you eat a lot of fruits and veggies. If you're more of a legumes girl, then no. Also, all of these are from 2018. Was it like trendy to be a vegan in 2018 or what? Ew, can your diet affect your vaginal odor? No way. Yeah, if it smells like fish, that is a... Cinnamon is a mild antibiotic that helps prevent yeast infections? I didn't know that. I put cinnamon in my plants because it stops them from growing fungus, though. I guess that makes sense. Drea, somehow. Listen! Vulva isn't a very often used word. You can't have pineapple juice on your meds. That's true. I'm also not supposed to drink on them, so. And that's not true. It's only within an hour of taking them. So, 3 times a day for an hour, I'm not allowed to have it. It's actually anything high in citric acid I'm not supposed to have within an hour of taking my meds. What if we put a lychee up there? I don't know, but watermelon's good for it. Too bad I'm allergic. Peppermint, fucking hate mint. I do love the leaves, mint leaves. Those are great. Peppermint itself, absolutely not. Plain yogurt, yeah. It's not just plain yogurt though. It would be anything with live cultures, I guess. Anything that prevents a yeast infection is what they're selling you. Cranberries. I eat a lot of cranberries. I am a big fan of dried fruits. I love cranberries, craisins. I fucking love craisins. Anyways, none of this is credible. I mean, some of it is credible, but saying that vegan pussy tastes better isn't really right. It would depend on your vegan diet, and your vegan diet being high in fruits and veggies, so. If your vegan diet is high in nuts and beans, sorry, it tastes just like my carnivore pussy. But at least you're not protein deficient, right? It would be grapefruit and pineapple. Anything high in citric acid. Red wine is fine if you're allowed to have alcohol in your meds, which I'm not. Lemongrass. What the fuck? Why'd you just say lemongrass? You want me to put lemongrass where? I take a cranberry supplement. I'm not sure that's the same. Marmite. What the fuck is Marmite? Yeah, same quart pint. I buy those off-brand craisins and cashews and like chocolate chips. Not chocolate chips. White chocolate chips or the... What are the brown ones? Blueberry. Nope. It's like an old person's candy, you know? They make a pudding. Brand... Butterscotch! Woo! Butterscotch. Because you take the cashew jar and you dump it in your bag of craisins. And then you shake it. This is me holding the cashews, and this is my bag of craisins, and I'm dumping it in. I'm not jerking off the air. Carnivore Pussy is a decent band name. That's a great band name. I have to Google Marmite. Marmite? Sounds like a Pokemon. A thick, dark brown British savory food spread made from yeast extract? A byproduct of beer brewing. Oh. Why do they eat this? On toast? This is a joke, right? The leftover yeast from making beer, they put it on toast in Britain. Does it get you drunk? Why? Phew. Butterscotch, yeah. I don't mix my nuts with my berries. That's your problem. I eat like a raccoon, so I get my good fats where I can find them. I'm gonna go get a Chinese instead of I'm going to get Chinese food. Infuriates me. I'm gonna go get a Chinese. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say I'm gonna go get a Chinese. Sounds vaguely racist. Vegans use yeast extract as a substitute for cheese. Oh. It's a punishment food. Hello, like cornflakes. Ew. Because of wartime rationing. Fucking weird. Yeah, pretty much anything that can be described as an umami flavor, I'm not gonna want it. Unless it's like the blood from a rare steak. I'm not gonna want it. All meat is umami flavor. I know, but if it's umami flavored anything, I'm not gonna like it. It's not gonna be right. That's like how I won't eat a banana, but like banana flavored candy is always the best one, right? I can't eat a banana. It's a texture thing. They're disgusting. But banana Laffy Taffy, this is a banana flavored vape. I don't know what else. They make little banana flavored gummies, like that are shaped like bananas. Mike and Ike's, banana, delicious. Those little candies that are like Smarties and have bananas in them, delicious. Banana bread, love that too. Nay knows. Umami is the same. Like if it's a meat, love it. But if it's a meat flavor, don't love it. It's like the opposite. Strawberry, same. Do I like fresh strawberries? Absolutely not. Will I drink strawberry juice? Yes. Strawberry preserves? No. It's because I grew up in Oregon and strawberries grow out of the fucking ground there. And you have so much for so long. Ugh. I'll do it at my grandma's house, nowhere else. That's out of respect for my grandmama. What did the kids say to their mom the first time they tried soy sauce and they didn't like it? Ooh, mommy. Okay. I'm allergic to banana, love strawberry, but so many smoothies and other shit make strawberry and banana. Well, and so banana is technically a berry, right? But the tree it grows on is an herb. Weird, but true. What does that have to do with your pussy bio? Why'd you capitalize quote, Jamper? Well, also vulva looks like the word looks like this. Yeah. So I had to make sure what I was looking at. I have a hard time with names for things, but I'm pretty good at... Yeah. Yeah, you guys got me. I went to public school. In America, no less. Wow, it's just getting better and better. God damn it. I look really dumb in all of these. Also, that was Renee. Renee said that, not me. My dad said something like, don't you hate when your uterus is dilated? Oh my god. He's at the eye doctor. Is it broken? What's happening, Jumper? It's not broken. You just keep getting the same one. I hate when my uterus is dilated. My uterus has never been dilated or dialed in or locked in. It's just flying around my body, biting the other organs. Yeah, the cat stew one was about my cat. Things were out of hand that day. Don't you hate when your uterus is dilated? What in the eye would you call a uterus? You're doing what? How much did that cost? I'm just curious. Well, I meant to go back to my game, but I never did I? Whoa, what's happening? What is that? Oh, shit, I forgot I had that. Bear, thank you so much for gifting that membership. Oh my god, I didn't even set up alerts for it. I forgot YouTube was monetized. Thank you. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I should fix that for sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so nice of you. Listen, I will fix it. Is that my alert box? Shit. It is. Is that members? So it must be members. Is that a super chat? Must be members. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Nope, didn't fix it. It is members. I don't understand. Maybe because it's gifted? That's wrong.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Okay.
And another.
Thanks, Jam. Almost worked.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
They're eating the dog.
That's what it's gonna be. Just so we know. How's the princess fur, baby? She didn't have any fur. What do you mean? She's sleeping. Thank you, Jumper, and also thank you for gifting one.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're
So
eating the
loud.
cats. They're eating the pet. They're eating the cat. Eating the cat. Eat the cat.
We're gonna half that. Call it a day. Ah. I don't remember which one's right. Anyway, that'll do.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
They're eating the dogs.
Damn it. It's still not long enough.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pet. They're eating the cat. Eating the cat. Eat the cat.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
They're eating.
I want to play again. I didn't mean to play it twice. Anyways, fixed it. Yay! That one doesn't play enough, so that's what we're going to use it for. Thank you, Bear. And thank you, Jumper. Very cute. Yeah, Bane's sleeping. She had a long day of screaming at me. She's pretty upset, but it's fine. Okay, let's try this. No? Dang it, that didn't work. kind of creepy. You don't like my alert? You don't like that? Or is it that you don't like me?
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pet. They're eating the cat. Eating the cat. Eat the cat.
Anyway.
That's the cutest fucking.
I think it's cute. I think it's funny. Eventually, I will,
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Eventually, I'll fix the green screen for it, too. I think I have it fixed in Donos, but I don't remember what it's set to, even. What is the cat set to in Donos? Is that 69?
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. In my entire life.
This is a test donation for $74.
Okay. Both of my headphones just died. And then came back on. Oh no! What? Testing it fucked up my goal. Oh my god. Great. Done. Yeah, that was the 69 one for sure. I think somebody on YouTube said it was creepy. Eat the cat. Hi, Burn. Many problems would be resolved today if we didn't protect against Darwin Awards. The suffering comes standard. It always does. Have a good night, Punk. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Timothy. Timothy said it was creepy. That's fair. The Shire, England, Lincolnshire. That's cool. Yeah, I'm also from somewhere that is entirely believable, called the Moon. I didn't make that up. That's not made up at all. So, all of us are from somewhere believable, clearly. Oof. Yep. We don't want that one. Jimper, how are you managing to pull... What are you doing wrong? I'm so confused. Have a good night. Mars. Exactly. Yeah. Jimper is pulling the weirdest quotes. He's like pulling up the last one for some reason every time. I don't get it. Here in this portrait of solitude, now speak Superman theme. Alright, I guess we have done enough stalling. I've stalled every way known to man. We have to go back. I'd love a Fortress of Solitude. I thought I had one in this game, but... ethereally. Oh, that reminds me. Let's do tarot. That would be fun, huh? Bam. What did Renee say hers was? Like $200? How much did she say that cost? Fucking insane. Oh, cool. I still can't adjust it because of... my Streamlabs being broken. Fun, 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 fun. Chew up my love and digest it! Oh my god. Imagine making your partner come so hard they just burst into coins. Okay, but the other day on Instagram, Manic did send me this. Well, she didn't send me this, but someone was doing a reading with this deck, and I was like, I have that deck. It's the Ethereal Tarot deck. Speaking of ethereal, that's what brought this up. Oh no, you can't really see it. Yeah. Anyway. kind of can, but my light's a little weird today because I put makeup on and I hated it. I don't usually wear makeup, but I did today for some dumb reason, and now I hate my face. Shocker. I'd be rich. Filthy rich. Nice. Does it clap the deck? Sir? What now? What did you just fucking say to me? Anyway, as we were... I don't know if this will work. Did it? I have to go to my own Twitch. Ah, shut up. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Are we going to sue Manic for calling this game cozy? Maybe. I understand why she said what she said, but I thought it was going to be like a cozy Papers, Please game, and so far it's not feeling that way at all. But she did say, I said there were no jump scares in game, not that there would be. Oh, baby. I know, I'm gonna turn on the fan though, and you're gonna hate it. Put your head under the blanket. Not that there would be no jump scares in the game. I don't know what I was saying. Whatever. I had to tuck my cat in because she has no thumbs. I still swear she baited you. She might have. That's fair. Would I play it if I had known what I was doing? Probably not though, so. Fair enough. Oh god, there's someone at the door again, isn't there? Is my neighbor still here or not? And I've been out of cigarettes for days. Okay! Whoa, this is a bad guy for sure. Sorry to bother you. It was so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? This is a bad guy, right? Oh, hell. It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh, huh? Visitors came to my house, huh? Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Ew. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. My instinct is to let him in. Really? Okay. I say yes. Feel free to answer my poll, though. I think he or she was exaggerating for effect. I think there's someone in his shoulder. That's scoliosis. Aren't you a nurse? Yeah. Look at my shoulders. right? Probably doesn't help that my camera's not straight. Whatever. No, that's ahead. My diagnosis. Well, only 2 people have voted and they both said yes, so. You need an ortho rotation stat. Oh, hell no. No bones. I have bones. I have at least 200 bones. We shouldn't let him in because he knocked on the door. I don't do bones. I would do bones if you let me. If you let me do them. Here. Yes or no? We let him in? So far, all signs point to yes. Let's go to Total Recall. Ah! Oh my god, didn't they redo Total Recall? No, they redid Running Man. Did anybody see that? I don't like him. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the worst instincts. I could not pick a person from a lizard in a lineup. We've established that, though. Look submissive. They did also redo Total Recall a while ago. Really? What? Was it good? It couldn't have been good. I would have heard about it. Is that Colin Farrell? Is there a 3-titted woman? Colin Farrell, Kate Beckinsale, and Jessica Biel. I like the cast. Ew, 6 out of 10. Ooh, 3 out of 10. Damn, that would be a hard one to remake. How did Running Man do? Was that one worth seeing? Huh. It doesn't look like either of the remakes were worth seeing. Here's a poll. YouTube. That's for you. It's a basic action movie and likes charm. That's a bummer. I really liked the original Total Recall. I really liked the original Running Man too. It's 5-4 right now. It's looking a little bit like we let him in, honestly. Does that link not work for anybody but me? Just wondering. This is a perfect time for a poll. I'm almost out of wine. Oh, and the Total Recall man was that guy who looks like if a human, or if a gerbil wished to be a human, isn't it? Not Total Recall, that's Running Man. Running Man is that rom-com guy, yeah. He kind of looks like if a gerbil wished to be a person. I don't understand why he's so popular right now. Ugh. I really don't. Why does everyone want to date the rat from Ratatouille? I don't get it. Are you going to be playing or streaming Resident Evil 9? Yeah, both, probably. Both. We do love a Resident Evil. Although I didn't finish Resident Evil 8. As soon as the hot vampires died, I stopped playing it. Do you think it's worth finishing? Me mum was turned into a bloomin' handbag by hitting in the holly. Are you Scottish, or was I supposed to understand that? Hi, Growling Blair. Resident Evil 8 was not as good as 7 Hot Vampires. Yeah, as soon as the Hot Vampires were out, so was I. I was like, I'm not playing a werewolf game again. And then I played the Quarry twice. Spoilers. Sorry. I guess that was a lot of spoilers in one. Yeah. The hottie girly vampires. No? Am I the only one no, I'm not the only one who thought they were hot. Yeah, that's the Tommy Mommy vampire one. But as soon as vampires were out, so was I. You kill them, and so I just stopped playing there. We're 60-40 in the yes zone, though, for berries and cream to get in the house. I wanted to be her gay bestie. I wish she would be my gay bestie, but it's fine. What's up, Derp? Do we let him in? Yes or no? Which Fallout should I buy? I played 3, but it's been years. 4! Fallout New Vegas? Amazing. Ooh, I keep meaning to watch that show. I didn't get very far. But it was better than I expected, based on the previews. I'll be your gay bestie, but the moon is really far. Yeah, I know. I made a GoFundMe to go to Ohio today. That's like next door to you, Michigan. Which show? Last of Us? No, I have not watched The Last of Us because I never played the second one. And I was not in a place to be emotionally devastated by a TV show. So naturally, I watched all of 1923. No, I have not played the second Last of Us. I think I have it. Let me double check. But I'm gonna sneeze. I keep going into I remember I kept going back to replay the first one so I would remember everything that happened, and then I couldn't get through it because it was emotionally devastating. The second one's in the top 5 games of all time. Oh, I guess I do not have it. I could have sworn I had Last of Us 2. No, I only have Last of Us Part 1. Weird. Oh, you know what? Ugh. If I walk over there with my gear on, it's gonna disconnect and it's gonna piss me off. Yeah, bastard. I might have the physical copy. Fuck. Yeah. My ex got the PlayStation, so. Wow. I guess I could get the ROM file and an emulator for PlayStation 4. I don't know if I could do that actually. I haven't tried anything above GameCube. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need more wine.
Ya, sanity_destroyer. Ya, sanity_destroyer.
It was 5. The cooldown was 5 seconds. Sorry.
To a different camera than the one
Yeah.
that you're currently at, and you
Yeah.
hit left click, you'll go through the
Oh.
door and go to that
Okay.
camera.
Where did you go and why did you leave me? Which camera?
I went to 7.
7. Okay.
So then you'll get a little cutscene to play too.
Oops.
When you do it.
Oh, forgot what I was drinking. It's not bad. I think the peppers from the devil's tequila will fill the hole inside of me finally. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Where's my camera so far back? Is this where I sit? Guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I just saw that. Can I watch? Was it about the knife or the shoes? Be honest. Goodness.
I never said thank you.
How much do I want you right now?
Told them I said
I'm sorry
no
if that
twice.
came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic.
Yeah, totally forgot that I had the physical version of that and no PlayStation. So that would be why I haven't played the second one. Just pick a choice? Me? Pick a choice myself? We're letting him in. Only 11 people voted. Thanks, guys. What the fuck? Now you gotta get the PC version on your Steam wishlist. No, I don't want somebody to spend $50 on something that I already have and could take the ROM from and emulate. Okay, he's coming in. The consequences will be mine, but I did a poll. So, I gotta stand by it. Oh, no! There, much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Yeah! What if you're trouble? Does my house look like a safe place to you? These guys look normal. She looks like he just farted and he looks like he just farted, but mostly they look normal. Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Haha. Big house, lit out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Bad vibes. Can't our wife speak for herself? course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. You should leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired, too. Yeah, those were definitely aliens or whatever. Mole people! Those were the moles people. Definitely. Okay, I think we did okay. Where's everybody sleeping if I can't go in these rooms? Are they going to be in my bed? Why can't I ever look out this window? Why are there spirit orbs in my bedroom? Where are all these people staying that I let into my house? Ugh. Nobody. You're fine, you're fine. There's a bunch of spirit orbs. It's a little haunted. Oh, the kids are back. I thought they left. Why are they just chilling outside when the bad guys are out there? Don't they know the bad man is coming? Alright, let's go. Bedtime. Hopefully none of the strangers I let into my house kill me in my sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. I would not let this guy into my house. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. There's a whole new connotation to that since the M. Night Shyamalan movie, right? Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Didn't we already know that? Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Okay. Yeah, that looks like an AI version of Gaston. I get it. I get it. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. Just the one? Oh, just the one report is all we needed. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Can I see that? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. This guy? This I'm supposed to let in? But not perfect white teeth? Okay, I get it. They're probably American. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call, and your groceries will be at your door within one day. 4Rest. Delicious relaxation right at home. Okay. It's like the Waltons during the pandemic, but it's fine. I got 2 energy. I'm afraid looking out will make me go blind. Okay. Ah! Yeah, he seems like a good guy. Was there something you wanted? I need to test you. But we made it through one night. No, no, go back. I can't go back. I need to test you. Show me your teeth! Yeah, show me your teeth. Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Uh-oh. What odor of sadness and smoke? Those are pretty yellow. Are they? Yeah, sip us off with your chest. I'm not a visitor. Leave it alone. Okay, bye! Were they yellow? I'm colorblind. Anybody else? No? Okay. Anybody else? You told me to piss off in my own house? Rude. You're staying in the storage closet? This is a bad guy for sure. Ah! Hope all this ends soon. Show me your teeth! Teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Oh, okay, I just had my teeth fixed though, if I'm honest. I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? I can't remember if I ate yesterday. So, do I fit the description? I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be! Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head? What? Ugh. Can I just chase her out of the storage closet? I'm scared of dying. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? What? No. Ew. Okay. Bye. Berries and Cream was a bad guy. Who's gonna clean that up? Why didn't I chase her out of the house before I killed her? Why'd I have to murder her in my own room? Ugh. Why would anybody be in the bathroom? What's wrong with you? Go drink your beer and go to bed. I had a long day of murdering people, so I need a beer and a nap. I think I'm done for today. Okay, yes. Oh no, I don't need a beer. Oh, okay. My fridge is kind of sad. Maybe I should call the grocery guy. I wanted that other bug to come out so I could squish it. I know you're here! Aha! Damn it, I missed. He goes so fast. Whatever. Not worth it. Bedtime. That's not my bed. This is my bed. Yeah, okay, bye forever. It's the head and his shoulder. Yeah, you guys are right, but chat said, you know, do it. Let in the murderer. And I said, yeah, you know what? He seems like a normal guy. Why not? Next time I'll let the cards decide. Alright, who's left? Oh, I can't check on the visitors during the night. That's weird. Let's look out the window. Oh! The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh shit, okay. What was I supposed to do? Holler through the window and be like, come into my house, children? Because that doesn't seem like... Ha! Man, his feel his death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Did you see the spirit orb on camera? Oh my god. Is my sound quality okay? Why'd you bring that up? Hello? Ah! Hello there, human. Oh, he's got fucked up teeth though. How lucky are we to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? The fuck does that mean, shadow mad? You're just making shit up now. You don't look like a doctor. Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed... I'm not gonna read all that. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Yeah, that's why I'm still alive. You can come in. Yeah, very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Before I get to ask, you got any beer? I do got beer. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. Whoa. No. Why are you in your panties? Ain't it obvious? Hard of the devil's asshole out here. No clue why the rest of you ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. Me, I've been around. First thing I did walking out that gate is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. Jail? Why was he in jail? Out of state, sure, but you think anybody asked me? Clock hit 0, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough John. You gonna let me crash here or what? Yeah. You can come in. Thanks. He seems like a good roommate. Ah! Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What in the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies! Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow-mo or the gnarly fast ones. And is it like brand or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that. Oh my god. This is so much reading. Food, man, lots of food. What are you even saying? Nope. Come in. Who's that jaundiced slob? They're harshing the whole vibe. Who's the jaundiced slub? What? They gotta go, man. I'll kick them out. Come in. Of course I'd get it. Who's jaundiced? Who's jaundiced? Is there a colorblind mode? Anybody was yellow? Hello? Yeah, my game crashed. And despite court warning me multiple times, I did not drink the kombucha. Balls. Alright, well. At least I know what to do. Sorry, court. This is my own fault. Yeah. Oh. I could skip it. That's good. Well, I know there's nothing to look at, so... Okay. Off to bed. See, it says ×1. How will I know? How will I know how many kombuchas I have in the morning? Yeah. Delicious. Shit, where was that guy? Kitchen? Office. Kitchen. Hello. I would let strangers in my house. I hate people. Then what? You okay? Squish the bug. Drink the beer. Go to bed. If the kombucha isn't back in the morning, I want to be pissed. How often do I make kombucha? I take a probiotic. It's gone. Core pint! I knew it. Yeah. The children are fine. So I have to let the bad guy in and kill him, or the children get eaten, it turns out. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Ah. Well, I know she's not one. Good luck. Have a good day. Yeah, okay, bye. Alright, who else is there? Nobody? That's it? Ah! Can I come in? Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's great. He can come in. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Take your skin. Okay, come in. Yeah, he's not a bad guy. I know that. He's a bad guy. But I have to kill him. I'm gonna let him in and kill him so that the teenagers don't die. I'm gonna let everybody in and just kill the bad guys. Ah! Oh shit, this is a new guy. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? This is a new guy. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? I'm an Aries, bitch. Rude. You accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Ew! She called me a Leo and a cop. It doesn't get any worse than this. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. Ew. Just come in. God. Delightful. Okay. There's a powerful. Whatever. That's good. That's good. If they're bad guys, I shoot them in the morning. That's the plan. I gotta shoot berries and cream. It's how I keep the teenagers alive. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where they are, but this is how I keep the teenagers alive. I am solely responsible for the safety of the youth. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect white teeth. Got it. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta go kill some guys. Not him, he's fine. You, though. Want a reading? No, show me your teeth. Okay. Teeth. Oh, no! Yeah, sorry. If you kill me, you'll be doomed too. Too late. Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, you gotta go too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We did it! Now, when I wake up, the teenagers will be alive. You will see. You will all see. Brilliant. I mean, carrying an effigy doesn't make you a bad guy. But, no, she was a bad guy. Yeah, they're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Of course they are. And, look at this. Oh, shit. What? Killing all the bad guys did not save the teenagers. And there's another one out there. Okay. Oh, look at his crop top. Adorable. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Times are tough, but there's so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. God, you're boring. You want to lie to people? I call it lying. Not reading all of that. You can come in. Yeah. I've killed a lot of people, just so you know. Ah, these guys. What if you're trouble? Yeah. Why are you so tired? Why is everybody getting fired? I think she's a bad guy. Who's left? Nobody? Oh! Jesus Christ, hello. You feel it? Pure magic. Fucking nuts are wet. Don't be like that. You don't get it yet. Buddy, no, brother, my mortgage ain't a problem anymore. I can breathe, you have no idea. What will you do with all the money? That sounded super sarcastic. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever, not your loan to pay, is it? You got a nice place here. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream. You gonna let me in or what? Sure, why not? That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. Sure. Thank God, that's a lot of people I gotta shoot tomorrow. Exhausting. Whoa! Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency. Abbreviated as FEMA. What's up, Hawkins? FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Nearly days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails? Uh-oh. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But now, in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Okay, well, there were 3 teenagers outside my window that are all dead. So... Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Because non-psychopaths wear 2 pairs of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Alright, that's fun. Yeah, was there something you wanted? Nope. Hey, why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame that chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. Sure. Malt hops. Okay, yeah. I don't think he's a bad guy. I looked at his hands. And in here, you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. Go on if it helps you. Teeth. Show me your teeth. Ah, shit. Oh, boy. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Alright, you know, I used to hate myself for a lot of things before I realized that life's not about fixing every flaw. It's about learning to accept yourself. Death is the same way. You could be living so carefree right now. Alright, I need to test you. Go ahead, not like I've got anything better to do. Show me your hands. Shit. 14 years at the factory, and for what, huh? Look at how it all turned out. Okay. I'm out of energy. No, I didn't kill anybody. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? We were on our way to visit. Really just in time, we weren't gonna make it. And stumbled upon your place. Thanks for letting us stay. I think that twink might be a bad guy. Who cleaned up the bodies? Wait, what? Why can't I click that? I need to check myself? Why would I need to check myself? I didn't crawl up out of the ground. I've been in this room the whole time. What in the hell? Yeah, let's call groceries. 845984. Hello, DoorDash. I need a box of wine. Yes, 2 cans of Energeca. 1 can of coffee. Okay. Thank you. What did he say? I don't know. Let's call the neighbor. 818058. Hello, it's me, your neighbor. Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Oof. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Oh, the bodies. Fuck. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Oh. Okay, let's try FEMA. Hello, I might be a bad guy. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. Yeah, that's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Okay. Cigarettes? No cigarettes. Oh no, I don't want to know. I don't want spoilers. So, my girlfriend, Manic Pixels, I was like, I need a new cozy game to play because Discounty got kind of boring. And she was like, oh, have you tried No, I'm Not a Human? It's very cozy and just like Papers, Please. And here I am. So, I would prefer not to be spoiled. Okay, well, did I get the delivery already? Where's my kitchen? Do I have more energy? Because I think I have to kill somebody. Where's the coffee? No? Okay, well, I didn't get the coffee yet. But that's fine. Well, hopefully Crop Top does not kill us all in our sleep, because I think he might be a bad guy. Uh-oh. I still can't look out the window. How many bullets do I have? Whoa! This is definitely the bad guy, right? Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I got a gun? Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Whoa! You got a lot going on. Is that a refrigerator or a peck? Hi. Oh, the delivery. Ha! Oh, that's... Accept the delivery? Okay. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Sure. I got a coffee, so we meet again. Who? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Is this the witch I killed? I shot her in the head! Renee, what are you talking about? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end! It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. The only ending of a book I have memorized is Love in the Time of Cholera, so I have no idea what that was. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? Ugh, I hate that are we living in a simulation question. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. Nobody this boring could even pretend to be a bad guy. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. He didn't even want to come in? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Whoa! Can you help me? I'm not from around here. I can tell because you're a cop. What's the problem? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport's shut down. Trains, too. Picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that. Believe me, if I'd known what would happen with the sun, I'd never have come. But I'm here now and I can't afford a hotel. Please, let me stay with you. No, I don't think so. Damn, where am I supposed to go? I've already tried every other house. Wish I had never come here. Me too, copper! Never let the cops in or the cat out. Can't trust a man in aviators. Oh! You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad, though, sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Look at all those fucking spirit orbs. What's happening? They look like skeletons. Those guys look like skeletons. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. Blah, blah. Who cares? I'm from Portland. I've seen the National Guard before. It's not interesting. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground, and it looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and write something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah. Sure would. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Okay. Bedtime. Hope I didn't let any monsters in. Hey, I got a new energy. Oh, you can't see it because I'm on the wrong side. But I got 3 energies now. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Motherfucker. I am colorblind! According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. I don't think any of those are guys they let go. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Is it beer ad? Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Boober Brewery together. Since then, Boober Cerny, has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Boober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now on... FEMA. What is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Propaganda! Alright. He looks okay. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear whistle, blah, 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 a light. Then I stop to think it's too much work. No. Your nerves are shot. Yeah. Okay. Something about baptism. God, everybody gets religious when the world is ending. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. If it helps you, eyes. Show me your eyes. Of course. Eyes remember a lot. All right. And you. I need to test you. Show me your teeth. Come on. Brush too hard and you'll wear down the enamel. Yeah, he's fine too. I forgot I was missing a tooth. Got a funny story behind that one. All right. Those guys are actually fine. And I was really worried one of them was a monster. Oh, the wife. I gotta test the wife too. Is there anybody in my storage room? No. Where's the wife? Kitchen? Well, she's not in the bathroom. Where is my kitchen? Hall. Office. Kitchen. Just missed it? Alright. Come on, baby, don't pout. I need to test you. Please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Teeth? To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Haha. Well, his are not good. I understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They tease me about them in school, too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, good talk. Aha! Coffee! I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. We don't need that right now, but I assume it will give us energy if we do. If we do need it, eventually. So far, I think everybody's fine, except for maybe that guy's wife. So, you know, I think we're fine. I think everybody's fine. We're fine. Somebody's at the door. Somebody's always at the fucking door. And now I don't have any kombucha to save my game. Quarter pint. Oh god. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? You should be wearing that too. How are you going to help us? Yeah, why are you in No, you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Does FEMA have a plan? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. They're not taking us. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. No, not him! I just tested him 2 times! What? Take the lady who never talks. What the fuck? Oh. Hi? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? His teeth look fucked up. Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Can you leave the corpse like on the porch though? Oh. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Yeah, I also trusted that guy. Ah! Not this. Again with this. Ugh. Whoever he was carrying wasn't a visitor, so he had fucked up teeth in his corpse. Hi, let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him? Oh, now our house is on fire. Okay. There's no place for me. That couple is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I didn't trust the woman anyway. Okay, let's go make sure her house is on fire, though. Because if it's not... Why would they kill her dad? Because he had that weird face. Oh, her house is on fire. Yeah. Oh boy. I probably should have checked the windows. Probably should have checked the windows. Can you go away? Ah, not this again. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. That's not a street. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh, it's upside down. I see it now. Yeah, I should have checked the windows before I went to answer the door. I forgot. Oh shit. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Well, he did burn down my neighbor's house, so I kind of feel like maybe, you know, he deserved it. Whoa! Not this. The cat! I'm supposed to let the cat in! You open or not? Let the kitty! What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They told me to come here, so I came. How'd you find my house? See, city, I lived there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. That doesn't mean anything. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Yeah, I gotta let her in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I'll kill the lady later, but I'm keeping the cat, so... should I order more stuff? Oh, I can't. I'm too tired. Oops. I definitely should have looked out the windows. That probably would have helped. Would it have? I don't know. Yeah, I saw her teeth. I know. Oh, call her dad! I couldn't use the phone! Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. What? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Yeah. I have to use ladies. I will call the father when I return. But also, their house is on fire, so... Do they even have a phone? I could not tell you how far 3 to 4 inches is from 6 ever in my life. Okay, so kind of a bummer that I died, but I did pull your camera up and I'm not losing anything, so.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Wait.
What? What is that?
So I'm gonna push the button now. And nothing is happening.
I'm dead again.
Why did nothing happen when I pushed it? Uh-oh. Is Drea dead?
Yeah. Yeah. We were...
Do you have to press E on that button?
I don't know. We were so close. I didn't even realize I was
Clicking on it,
alive
like you would not
before I
believe.
was dead again. I had no idea.
I cannot believe that. I did so much work to save us.
Wait, am I?
Drea.
What's happening? Am I alive again? Oh, we have to...
Okay.
Mama didn't raise no bitch, and if she did, it was one of my brothers.
You should start to feel better.
I don't need the light. I'm special. I am my own sunshine. If you need a little sunshine, you can borrow some of mine. Okay, I follow this girl on Instagram with bangs like mine, right? Not the same color, but like, you know how they do on your head? And she glues them down. Okay, so, hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm back. I found save and quit in the menu. When I went to use the girls' room. So kombucha really didn't matter. Okay, but now I could try calling her dad. Whoa! Nope. Not right now, I'm very busy. Oh, I gotta push the buttons. I tried to use my numpad. 8180. Uh-huh. But the house what? Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. I didn't place an order today! What the hell? Those days ago! Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, gotta check my people. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. You can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Hey, just wondering, but did you fill the tub with, like, did you? Okay. It's not our business. Okay. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Dad. Okay, just rest for now. Girl calls out for her father, non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. We could give her a beer. Maybe. That would help. I don't know. I don't feel good about that. What the fuck? What is this? Potatoes? Okay. Okay, I got some stuff down here. Potatoes and tuna. What the fuck is this, though? Alright, alright. Like a bunker. I have a bunker. Good to know. Can't. Oh! Pet the kitty! You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. When they purr, that means they like it. Meow. Pick up the kitty. Oh. Can I put it back now? Okay, sorry. My bad. I don't like that either. Hope that helps. You! What the hell's going on? Kitty is here. What more you need? I need to test you. You test me? Of course. Show me your eyes. Those are blood red. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? You're gonna have to die. Don't like the red blood? I do not know. Yes or no? Shoot them. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. What? What about you? Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. I drank some of your beer. Can she turn him into one? Show me your armpits. Has FEMA blended your brains? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just... There was all of this going on, so I thought that maybe something bad had happened and she turned you into one of... My bad! Sorry for the brutal murder in front of your face and then asking to look at your armpits like some kind of fucking pervert. My bad. Maybe living so carefree right now. Okay, show me your armpits. Our plant's a real lawsuit waiting to happen. I was supposed to retire soon. Ew! Okay, you're fine. Disgusting, but fucking human, I guess. Oh, Children's Day. Of course it is. Hey, what if I... Yeah, pick up the cat. You're coming with me. No? Why isn't he coming with me? No, wait. Okay, well, I was trying to put you on the bed where it's soft and nice, but that's fine. Whatever, buddy. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. See? I'm not crazy for thinking it. Not crazy for thinking it. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. I didn't get the paper. I didn't get any... Did I get any papers? I didn't get any papers. I have a gun. And like suspects, I guess. Let's call FEMA. Okay. Where do I get the papers? Hello? FEMA? Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Damn, what am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. Thank you for cooperating with Federal Emergency Management Agency. Ha! That was not helpful. Where are my papers? How am I supposed to give guys papers? I didn't get any papers. This is exhausting. Cool. So, this guy might be infected. Whoops. The child might be infected. Whoops. Good thing I didn't give her a beer. I don't know why I keep looking in there. Whatever. Bedtime. Long day. Long day of murder and child abuse. Contemplating child abuse. It didn't actually abuse the child, so. I'm never allowed to look out the window. Ah! What is that? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. With a giant, like, Stephen King cloud above it. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Okay. How would I know that? How would I know? Ugh. You say a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Not getting the cozy vibes. Not getting the cozy vibes. Oh. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay, so they're just cleaning up corpses. Okay. Alright, what? What? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return. Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Okay. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. What? They took my girl? The one who I knew wasn't a visitor? Did she leave her corpse? Ah! I didn't have any slips before that. What the fuck? I would have given it to the baby. What the hell? So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. Did he just say it's a dog-eat-dog world, but try to make it creepier? You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I killed him. How do you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given, I don't see it all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. 2 days from now, they're gonna take me? When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, that's because I killed the bad guy. I know. I let him in so I could kill him. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter. You're wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Come in. Thank you. The ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Oh. These guys can't be normal. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello? Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. That's a woman! I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Okay, you can come in. Okay. Everybody says they'll be out of here by tomorrow, but they never are. So. They never are. Well, unless I murder them, or FEMA takes them, they don't fucking leave. You know that movie where all of the electronics come to life and start killing people? It's a Stephen King movie. I can't remember the name of it, but there's like a giant green cloud that like comes into the town and it... Yeah. You could sleep in my bed. Ew. My cat is so ugly. The Mist. No, it's not The Mist. Way before that. Hold on. Maximum Overdrive. 1986. That one. This is the least cozy game. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary Aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Order at... Alright. Let's go check our guys. If only there was little warmth. I need to test you? What do you want to check? Photo! What does a photograph prove? Does it not seem strange to you? But it's not up to me, is it? Yo, shit! Did you see something? Show me. Wait. What? Well, she's a woman, so the armpits don't really work. But hands? She's hiding her hands? Nails? Sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. You can take a look. She's a bad guy! What's that? As if you even notice. Sorry. Was there something you wanted? I gotta check you too. What do you want to check? Your eyes? If I slept or I was crying. He's turning. I'm going to become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Did you just tell me? No, brute fruit. That's rubber. I put the link to the IMDb in the chat. What? He just said he's gonna become a visitor tonight. So. I mean, he's not one yet. So. Where's my cat? Or my adopted son. He wasn't a bad guy, but I let some bad guys in there, and ew! Oh. There's stuff in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired. Like me. He's shy around new people, too, so he's being extra clean. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Whoa. Okay. I think they're ugly, but they're fine. This one, God. I want my mommy. How are you holding up? You like it in this kitchen? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anything else left? You are stupid. You saw what happened, right? Oh, the child's an idiot. The child's an idiot. I used to go. What the fuck? Nobody's in the bathroom, right? Check myself. I feel like I should be ordering supplies. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. We've reached food for us delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yes! Okay, thank God. Cat food! Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, perfect. Let's try the neighbor. 818058. Fuck. Alright. FEMA. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Ah! I need more papers, you assholes. Whatever, I'm going to bed. I did everything I could do. But also, I think he's a goner for sure. My good man, we're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think will happen to us after we die? Nothing. I was truly hoping you'd say something else. You're right, of course. That sounds so sorrowful. For there to be nothing in the end, after all. He's even talking different. I suddenly don't really feel like talking. Well, you're talking differently than you were before, so... I'm going to bed, I guess. Jesus Christ. Call me Mafi. Alright. This is my first playthrough yet. This is my only playthrough. I was told this would be cozy. It would be cozy papers, please. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Well, can I send the kid back, or what? Fuck. She's been crying about him, too. I can't give her the closure she needs. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. What? Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. You okay? This feels more like McCarthyism than anything else. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Okay, well, I'll let him in. I love to play judge, jury, and executioner. Thanks for the stuff. Have a good night. Oh my god, the city is burning. No one else is coming tonight. What? They're all in the... What? They're just not coming to my house? They heard I shoot people or what? For real? What was just visible on the floor? Nothing? I got you food. That looks cozy. He's sleeping with his eyes closed this time. Really? None of them are gonna come hang out? Maybe they heard I kill people. I don't know. Alright, I guess. I guess we sleep. What day are you on? I have no idea. How would I know? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Where's the news reporter guy? Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl around the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. It is catching, motherfucker! If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the Pima hotline on... No. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers deserve a break. With Margot cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4Rest food delivery. Call now on... Alright, well, terrible. Terrible world I live in. Oh my god. Oh, there's a calendar. I can show you on the calendar what day it is. 7. Township Day. Oof. Is there something you wanted? Yeah, can I test you now? What do you want to check? Eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or was crying? I don't understand. Okay, his eyes haven't changed. And he says he'll be a visitor tonight anyway, so... And I already gave her the death slip, so she's fine. This bitch. Where is the child? It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. What? Show me your eyes, bitch. Smells are normal. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Where is your child? What the fuck? What? What? Maybe it's with the other kid in the kitchen. Maybe they're in the kitchen. Jesus Christ. I have some cat food. If you... Meow. Here's some food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay. Got a cat that's a harbinger of doom. Children? Nope, just the one. Okay. I want my mommy. I need to test you. Photo? Photograph? Oh. Yeah, you're normal. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. Yeah, fair enough. We all feel that way, babe. What happened to the other child? Feeding the cat makes it so that no visitor can kill that night? What? What? Ah. Oh my god. Then one of the visitors killed the kid. It's gotta be her. Okay. Well, I think I need energy to kill somebody, so... It's gotta be her or him. Where's the fucking kitchen? Shit. Yeah, I did say no spoilers. Gonna kill... Well, actually I fed the cat, so... Nobody can kill tonight. But... What room is that? No. This one. There's like no sign. His accounts are frozen. I think that's a bad guy for sure. Fuck. Okay. Balls. Balls. Yeah. Can never look out that window. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world. Dear God. Oh, the radio. Didn't someone say something about the radio? I didn't know I could use that! Fuck! Probably should have done that before now. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Looks like Marilyn Manson. Yeah. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills, not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Especially because that looks like, you know. Automatic weaponry, and, I'll shoot through walls. Oh my god, on a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Okay, he hung himself. So fucking cozy. What? Oh, I thought no one was home. Great. So quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? He's got blood on his jacket. What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Blah, blah. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. No, I think you should leave. I understand it's not the easiest time to trust anyone. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Unlikely. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eye. Oh god, I remember this guy. What? I don't think he's a bad guy. Oh my god, hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why are you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no hospitals. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'm better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. He gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, maybe I should have let the surgeon in. God damn. Maybe I should have listened to the radio. I didn't know I could listen to the radio. Fuck. Good afternoon, this is the news. Oh, he's back. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever stronger. Louder. Oops. Sorry. I read that wrong. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cereman unedible. I don't know what that says. What the fuck? Scribble scrabble. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright, what about the radio? Meow! Oh, here's some cat food. Love that for you. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold the right knob, and move your cursor left or right. Okay. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle, and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. It doesn't work now. Okay. What? Oh my god, it was the patience for this. What? Turn the right knob. Left click and hold the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. Okay. I was terrible about that. It's okay. No worries. You're fine. So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? I don't think those are bad guys, but I am pretty sure this is a bad guy. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd got him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 190189. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids, too. 190189. Hopefully I wrote that down. 190189. Yeah, I did. Cool. Doesn't matter. 190189. Bench. Huh? Yeah. Hello. Your wife gave me this number. Uh-huh, and? Are they with you? No, aren't they with her? Not surprised. Did you check her mother's place? No? Uh-huh. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother, what's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. Hope you do have a wonderful life. The fuck did he just... Nobody wants your weird... Did I put it in wrong? 1, 9, 0, 1, 8, 9. Nobody wants your mutton chop wife. God. I did not put it in wrong. He blocked me. Okay, let's try the neighbor. 8, 1, 8, 0, 5, 8. It's reconnected. It's not. It is not. Okay.